Okay. There we go. There we go, guys. We are live, bro. Let's go. Put my phone on do not disturb so people don't bother me while I'm streaming. Hi, Casey. Welcome to the stream. Oh, bro. I have not been playing Genshin, like, at all since I've last really... I know. Welcome to chat. Ooh. Oop. Alright. Alrighty. But hi, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've streamed. You don't know much about Genshin, that's fine. I don't either, even though I played a shit ton of it. Or I used to. Like I haven't been playing for a while. But I'm back, so I'm gonna be playing more Genshin. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. So I think my stuff is reset. Yeah. But if you want to sit around and like I talk about I Genshin a lot, why I'm playing Genshin, so it's fine to learn about. But do be warned, I'm not great at Genshin. I'm only a little okay at Genshin occasionally. So right now we're I think we're in Inazuma. Like last time I was playing, I was hardcore grinding primos. And wow, my mic is peaking. Whoop. Okay, maybe I should turn that down a little bit. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright. But yeah, last time was I'm pretty sure we're in Inazuma right now. Hello, I'm Xiao, just Xiao. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're in Inazuma right now. So
Take this.
oh shit. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. So we got the quests. I'm not doing that right now. Um, there's been a lot of events going on, I think. Okay.
Everything's ready.
Whoops. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, I got 3 gems. I love that. We'll save that for now. May I ask, can you join co-op if you're lower AR? I don't know, actually. I think, like, as long as you're the adventure rank 15 or 16 or whatever, you'll be able to join co-op. Or at least I'm pretty sure about that. I kind of low-key forgot how controls work. Where's my key bindings? Hold on. Interact, show navigation. Open. Meow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Show cursor, left alt. Oh, haha, got it, got it. Okay, oh. I'm just grabbing my rewards, refreshing myself on the game a little bit. What? You can send hearts? Can you? Oh, okay. Got 40 more Primo Gems. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't... Go to fireworks. Fireworks? Hold on. Okay, that's... I need to go to that. I'll just teleport. It's right next to... I'm new to this stuff. Don't know too much about how this works, LMAO. Don't worry, don't worry. Like, you just... It's alright. I don't think you need to really know how it works, but to enjoy it. I just like the story of this game. Right now, we are doing... I think we're doing, story quests right now. I haven't played Genshin in a couple of months. So, my bad.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst.
Oh no.
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Alright. Okay.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
So the purple woman, the one in the video, has a very, very long story. Oh, does she?
You're right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Oh man.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
Damn. Boo! These motherfuckers stealing visions. Boo!
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
Apparently not.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's what's going on.
I think it's
here.
like 2 or 3 or 2 hours, so yeah.
To unleash my
Holy
mono
shit, bro.
wrap, Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Oh, this quest alone, like, I've done, like, over 5 hours.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Damn, bro.
Oh, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
You can only get her in Fontaine. She's a cryo DPS. I'm pretty sure I have Fontaine unlocked,
Yes,
so
Master
I'm not too
Masakatsu
worried.
is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure!
Vibes.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is.
Let's go.
Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Alright, big vibes, guys. We'll be able to do this easily then. Totally. It's not gonna take me another, like, hour to do this quest.
We're on our way. Time to break him out.
Story quest, very long, I don't mind the long quest. It's just, like, crazy that it's such a long quest, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okie dokie. Look, it's a cat. Alright, we're just gonna walk in there, totally, guys. So, for anyone new here and is not interested in playing Genshin Impact, just saying, spoilers if you haven't played Genshin Impact and you want to play Genshin Impact. Just warning you right now, there's spoilers. But basically we're trying to stop people from getting their visions taken right now. Because when they get their visions taken, they lose their cool ability powers and also have their memories, like, wiped, kind of, for the most part. And they lose ambition to do anything. It's quite sad. It's quite sad. So we're here to stop doing that, or stop that from happening, basically. So yeah. Pretty, yeah, but I've been, oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need to get in here. Charlotte's a little low level-wise. Hold on. I wonder if I can upgrade her really quick. Hold on. Honestly, I didn't think I'd like Charlotte that much as the character that she is, but I love her. She's one of my favorite ice characters so far. So I can level her up. Fucking nice. Okay. Her ascension materials are pretty easy to get a hold of too in Fontaine, because I guess she's from Fontaine. Alright. So, and she ain't have no vision since she's the master of the 1150. She came from the abyss and she has limbs that look like the abyss. Oh. I did not know that, but that's pretty cool. Okay, all of my characters are at least level 50. I think we can nail this with that, hopefully. So,
now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Alright, let's hope that
Come on,
whatever this
quickly.
is, it isn't too
So, I
difficult for
certainly
me to
won't
get a
want to
hold
end up
of.
locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
I also really like her, like, tattoo things.
We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
God damn.
You sure?
We're getting abandoned to do all of the work.
Be caught.
What?
Yes, you too.
What do you mean? That's suspicious as fuck. Okay. Oh shit, Kaveh is like not having a great time. I did not heal anyone. Whoops. Hold on. That's not good. I don't trust that here. Okay. Alrighty. Do I have to fight these motherfuckers? This is annoying, bro.
Ha! Breaking new ground.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
What level's Charlotte? Right now she's level 50. I just leveled her up to 50.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Okay. Maybe I need to look around then. Hold on. Can I break these things? No. Can I break these things? No. Okie dokie. I think it might just be like obvious then. It's gonna be right in front of my face then whatever I'm needing to collect. I'm glad that this isn't timed. Do I have to go in here? Damn, bro.
Show me what you.
Light it up.
Oh, who the fuck? Okay, that's not fucking cool. Like, at all, brother.
Allow me. Come at me. Strike. I've been through worse.
I must withdraw.
Scan. Come at me.
Okay, that motherfucker can just go die. Okie dokie. And this motherfucker's down, and...
I must withdraw.
Okie dokie. Alright. That could have been more graceful. Not gonna lie. I'm still, like, getting into my vibe of playing again. My bad. But at least, Kaveh can take a hit. Pretty glad by that. I honestly want to, like, be able to ascend him more, but honestly... Well, that was annoying. Okay. Ooh, bro. Charlotte.
Breaking news. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Come here. Come here, buddy.
You cannot match my bravery.
Okay.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
I did not have to do much.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just turn that off really quick.
Let's light it up.
I've entered leeway without finishing the first Archon quest. Like right now, I don't know how. I also don't know how, honestly. Bro, Bennett can handle these guys like a fucking champ. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna lie.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
Let's light it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in.
Oh shit. Come here.
Watch and learn. Allow scanning. Strike first. I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Oh, can they disappear? Or did I kill them?
Come at.
Oh no, you're just zipping around. And you Charlotte, eat skill, and then Kave? Why? Honestly, I just use the fuck out of Bennett and Kave as my duel for the most part, and Charlotte's kind of like my like backup plan, you know, with these kind of guys, because
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
oh, I understand the name of this game. I got you. I got you. Door resurrection activated. Oh, great. Eh.
Teach me a lesson.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, you guys. All right. This is kind of like not cool of you. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't hold back.
That's gonna hurt in the
All
morning.
right. Up.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Up.
Sight clear. Don't hold back. Watch your step. I dare you. Feast your eyes. Clear cut. I must withdraw.
Okay, I guess I'll try. Well, I used it, and then I'll switch to Kave. I think I messed that up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. The only reason, or thing is, I don't like doing that. Yeah, Bennett would work better. I'm sorry.
Let's light it up.
Allow me.
Let's light it up.
And just...
I've been bested. I need to train
Okay.
harder.
Alrighty, we got rid of these guys pretty easily, I think. I need to go... I could go fight that guy, or I could just go down here. Oh! No, I think I have to go fight that guy. God damn it. Fine, I'll go fight this guy. Alright, let me check around here. Oh.
Scanning.
Okay. Oops.
Come at me.
No, I have like Kave and like Bennett leveled up so much that like Charlotte, like when I do damage with Charlotte and Kave, it barely does anything. I think I'll start with Kave on this guy, and then I'll like go with Bennett. Because, I don't know why, that just seems like it works a lot better. Whoops. Well, goodbye, guy. Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Oh no.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him! If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here? I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh, we're cooked, bro.
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh no.
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you
Damn,
are
bro.
unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Oh, that's not great.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present. Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough. Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa, guy! Whoa!
Well,
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
okay, that was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a cringe, like, little thing. I guess. I don't know.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Well, we are cooked, bro.
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Okay, interesting story plot. Yay! Okay. That was not as horrible as I thought it was going to be. Like, not as long as I thought it was going to be.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yepity yup.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Big vibes.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It
I don't know,
seems as
man.
though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Okay. And we got that covered. Where am I going? We zoom in, bro. Okay.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, wouldn't... If that chick really did, like, obey the Shogun without question, I guarantee she would not have released this guy.
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Oh, thanks, Koma.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts.
Damn, bro.
And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
That's a great question.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, With the Tenryo Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't trust it.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Like a stir fry, kind of.
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dango, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
Damn,
Hold
bro.
on. My life is starting to
Garbage
flash
disposal.
before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Whoops. Happens.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
Damn, bro.
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
The rules don't seem that hard, honestly. But then again, I don't know. I've never had hot pot.
Hi, Toma.
But I've wanted to try it. It looks so good. It always
Since we
looks
won't
so
need to
good.
be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while, why don't we go explore some other places?
Alright, I got new stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Alright. these stories like really give you a lot of
Where do we
primo
go
gems
from
as
here?
well.
What's the plan?
I haven't even really looked on who's on this
Traveler,
this
Paimon,
banner.
hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you
Bet.
ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Oh shit.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Oh damn.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
Okay. So it is weird.
I'm very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Alright.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Oh my god, bro, just quest after quest, man, let me tell you. Alright. Take a second to look at our commission book. Oh, shit. Let's go. Where do I need to go? Home. I'm right here, though. I need to go to the Adventurers Guild then. Wherever this is. I think it's over here. Adventurers Guild. Oh. Oh shit. Give me that good stuff. Alright. Maybe in a little bit. Your interest goes. After all, we have yet to. Okay. I'm not doing that. If you haven't, then they are one and the same. As of the only year-round reception and the Adventures Guide, I can use this special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. You believed me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Although I thought you knew how to use teleport wait. Anyways, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed once things are... Okay, cool. Big vibes.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ugh, I've
Welcome
talked to
to
her
the
like 3
Adventurers
times
Guild.
already. Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine. It's so good. It is so good to hear you talk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, okay. Missions? Mondstadt? Inazuma? Mondstadt? Guide? Oh! Alrighty. We have so much stuff going on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okity dokity. 545 Primo gems. Let's see. Void Starred Advent. Okay. Okay. I don't think I really want anything like from the characters. I will waste this one thing I got here, but I think I'm gonna save my Primo gems. Okay. Alrighty. Wow. Okay. What's this? Oh, I have stuff that I can claim. Event. Okay. Okie dokie.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh, they have like test runs for these guys. The end of a journey is also its beginning. You and I clearly licking space, meaning until your dismay and mine collide and twine all those threads together. Oh, bro. Monday knowledge, nor... The fuck am I looking at, bro? Alright, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like... Oh, Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, I unlocked that last time, I think. What's this? Oh. Oh, even more Primo gems. Okay. Oh, okay. There's so much things going on. It's a little hard to, like, grab everything, so, like, I'll still have...
Where's my key?
Sengo. Who's talking to Sengo for anyways? Hold on. Oh my god. I am, like, pretty... Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's go do this. Ooh. Okay. Let's go do this quest really quick. Oh, boy.
This must be.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a...
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This
could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk
It's
flower.
been a while.
The
Wow,
majority
cheap
of
smile.
Amazon silk is
Welcome.
imported from
Yeah,
Inland
I know,
Harbor, but
right?
given the current climate...
How's your break been? It's been good. I've been getting out. I've been,
As you well know,
taking care of myself
Inazuma
better,
is
you know.
currently under a strict lockdown.
Like, I've actually been, working on some stuff. A lot of the
In all
reasons I've been
honesty,
taking a
the
break,
impact on the textiles
it's
industry has been quite
10:55 p.m. for you.
significant. We're
That's
struggling to
late.
import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Bro, but I've been taking a break mostly
But of
because
course,
my
where our
PC kept
customers are
blue
able to
screening,
provide
so
the
I had to
fabric
fix it.
themselves, we can still be of service.
Me just chilling here watching you play. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad you're sitting here talking. You're happy that I'm back?
You're
Oh yeah.
saying we need to go and buy some silk first.
Merry Christmas.
If
Hey,
even Ogura
Red.
Textiles
Welcome.
and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are.
Bro, I
After
missed
all,
you
the
guys. Like, I
association
really
brings together
have
merchants
missed,
from
like,
all over the
streaming.
world.
Well, I gotta go because I wanted to sleep. I sleep well, man.
The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In
Just got your
times like
cast
these,
removed?
though,
Well, that's
we're
good.
lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we
I hope
want
you
in the
sleep
first
well.
place.
Bye. Bye.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
Most epicest YouTuber that is live right now? I don't know, man.
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh,
It's very sweet,
in the
but there's other
meantime,
YouTubers that
I
are
have
better
one
than me,
other
let me
very
tell
small
you.
request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
You
Goodbye
just
for now.
subscribed? Well, welcome to
Traveler Palmon,
the family,
let's
man,
try a look
honestly.
at the International Trade Association.
Honestly, I've been taking a break from YouTube for a couple months. A lot of it was doing to like having to fix my PC and stuff, you know, so I'm glad to be back. It's been a long time since I've like streamed and played Genshin, and those are like two of my favorite things right now to do. So, yeah. 9 more till 100 subs. I'm already almost at 100 subs. Holy shit, that's crazy. Hold on. I bet I could teleport to where I need to be going over here. Yep, right next to a teleport thing. Bro.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for someone. Whoop. My begging. Kurisu. Just started playing Genshin since a week ago. Well, I'll tell you that I gotta warn you, like, like, if you're not where I am right now, then these are a lot of spoilers. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's Robert. The oh, okay. Cutscenes.
Looks like we found him.
Or just go to like that for real.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Yes.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
Let's go.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see...
I'm playing Genshin on my phone. It ain't lagging though. Not like some vids I saw on YouTube Shorts.
It's embarrassing to admit,
Yeah.
but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
It depends on multiple things, I think, for mobile users, like Wi-Fi and internet, and just like how good your phone is as well. And what settings you have.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Red, you're being so silly right now.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. Thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Oh man, so
I also
edgy.
take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Question mark, why would he do that? I don't know.
Oh, My
You talking
apologies.
about
I had to let off
he
some
owns
steam.
Microsoft?
Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves
Red,
to get our goods
you're
back.
being so silly. You're scaring the viewers.
Perhaps I'm
You're scaring
doomed
the
to go
viewers,
bankrupt
man.
after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still
Apollo
help you get your lost
cheese.
goods back.
Apollo cheese.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan.
Why is my YouTube name so long, bro? I don't know. I don't know. I thought you changed it to that, honestly. And I was like, oh yeah, that's just Red's new YouTube name,
Not
so.
without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We rebranding with a new logo soon. We will be cool as fuck eventually. I think you guys are pretty cool right now.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous.
Gotta go right now. Get back to coding. As my PC just updated. Adios, chat. Okay, adios, Red.
Let's not
See
forget
you
that I am
around.
the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Bro, I look so. Traveler always looks so serious, all off to the side. I swear, it's so silly.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Kirisu explains why and where. Oh,
Everyone,
well, okay, goodbye.
Please follow me to the scene of the crime.
Bye,
the
letters.
investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
Okay. Okay, dokie. So, I'm going to put on my little screen. Hold on. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some food. Oops, forgot to unmute my mic. I'm back. I just kind of like ordered some food. So until it gets here, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Alrighty. Oop. Without a travel permit, you cannot enter. It seems if you do not have a you cannot freely. According to our agreement, we'll get the. I'm sorry, what? Okay. My bad, gang. My bad. Guess I was.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Follow the footprint. Where? I don't see. Oh, these guys' footprints. Alright. Okay. I'm looking for something in this area. Oh, okay. I found them, I think. I mostly wandered around, guys, until I found them.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why you?
Bro.
Better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Oh no.
Business.
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
It's my lucky day.
My apologies.
Finally,
Holy shit.
it's my lucky day.
She is kinda good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Unthinkable. Whirling snow.
get down to business.
My apologies. Unthinkable.
Oh shit.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. We ought to end this.
Oh.
Yeah. Whirling snow. Yeah. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I got careless.
Oh, that was good. Oh, I actually kind of like her.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss
Oh,
Kamisato,
girl, you know how to kick some
Traveler,
ass.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Amazing.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer.
What a
There's
fucking
nothing
vibe.
to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
For real. Honestly, I'm kind of the same way, you know, like, if, I can, get where she's coming from.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to—
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting...
Oh, shit.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I low-key fuck with Ayaka. She's pretty cool. Oh, man. Nah, I did not expect her to be such a good character, honestly. I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm pretty new to, how, characters work and stuff. So a lot of the... Is that just? I'm gonna be careful. A lot of the times, I'm sitting here, planning for banners when I barely know the characters. Like, I kind of gotta guess, and I just kind of look at the characters and be like, wow, I like this character's vibe. Or like, yeah, so like, for example, with Bennett, like, I didn't realize like how cool of a character he was, because I don't know, I don't do a lot of research on characters. I probably should, but that seems like a lot of unnecessary work for a game. So I try my best to just like kind of like just see whatever happens like during character events and stuff. And then I will, whatever characters I get, I try my best to work with what I got. You know what I mean?
Hey there, we're back!
But I know that's not the like right way to play Genshin.
Back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
I like her voice actor. Whoever her voice actor with is like is pretty good.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
Yeah, these people wouldn't know because they're like all trapped on this island and they can't leave. It's great.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Amazing.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
You'd probably get more compliments if you weren't so annoying sometimes.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
Big
Until
vibes.
then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Let's go. Yay. Yay. I don't know how much longer these quests are, honestly. But that's fine. I still have a decent amount of time to stream. Today, like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna try and stream for at least 5 hours. I don't know why, I just like that as a goal. Like, it's just a nice goal to have, in my opinion.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Looks like a big building.
Welcome. Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer. Please
Tiny
wait here for a
customer.
moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Interesting. You're being so sneaky. So sneakaless
She
snookity.
sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Oh, that's
First
adorable.
time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that.
You can tell me about it.
Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Oh, that's horrible.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
That's actually quite kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie.
A favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh no! Oh no! What happened?
I'm sorry.
Ayaka,
I
what
didn't want to drag
happened?
you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, it's okay.
So that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for—
Right. If there's something you want to eat, could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pizza's in this fucking universe?
It's an assortment of toppings and
You're
sauce
joke.
spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
I literally just ordered a pizza. I'm not even fucking joking. But also, I'm just gonna say this right now. How have I been playing this the whole game and not know that pizza existed in this game? This makes me upset.
That does sound pretty good.
It does. It's what? How? Oh my gosh. Mushroom pizza. Do I have a mushroom pizza already? Hold on. I don't think so. I do not have it. I don't know why it's saying that I have it when I don't. So hold on. New. What's this? New. Okay. Not you. Not you. Mushroom pizza. I learned how to cook mushroom pizza. Amazing. What ingredients do I need for it? Pile them up.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't.
Mushroom pizza. I have everything to cook a mushroom pizza. That low-key looks fire as fuck. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about pizza being in Genshin Impact? Alright. I guess I'll cook this manually. Alright.
To stay cooped up inside all.
Is the pizza ready?
That was pretty easy. I didn't have to go collect
Oh,
anything because
it's
I'm good at keeping
ready.
up on ingredients.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Paimon, how fucking dare you not give me this recipe sooner?
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
My culinary expertise is
How are you
zero.
all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Bro, Mondstadt people are fucking goated. I'm not even gonna lie. They're the chillest motherfuckers.
Really? That's great. I've I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
Yeah, none of these guys know how to cook anything from anywhere else because a lot of them haven't been outside of Inazuma.
If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Yummers. Oh, Thunder, thank you for subscribing.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
Aw, that's so
You should
sweet.
probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
No doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Wait, does that mean that Mondstadt invented pizza? I have so many questions. Not enough answers. The real questions of Genshin Impact, I swear.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Bro.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Oh, that's so sad.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
That's okay. You don't need to have that many friends as like to be happy. It's okay.
Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Aw.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Oh man, I
agree.
love these characters so.
I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
Yep.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
Bro, I love the characters in this game so much.
While we're on the topic,
There's a
though,
wholesome.
who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I love
I
speculation.
think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Interesting.
Wow. So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
I love that they call them supernatural beings.
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
Yep.
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then...
Oop. Sorry, I skipped your dialogue. I love these characters. I like these characters. Like, I know I've been complaining about how long this quest has been, but I like these characters. They're pretty chill. You zoom in around, guys. I forgot that I probably could have teleported. Teleportation. Teleportation.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
High fives.
And the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Oh, you secretives.
Thank you very much.
So secretive.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
I fucking knew it.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I
That's
couldn't
cute.
ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Aw.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Tsubaki! Hold on. I got a white heron. The hairpin. Hold on, hold on. What can I do with this? It's an ornament. Very high class hairpin. Hairpin has a white heron raising its wing painted upon it. The painting is delicate and exquisite. It excellently depicts the snow-like appearance of white herons departing the water's surface. Indoor furnishing. Oh, is that from that little teapot thing that I got? Bro. I kind of want to, like Traveler wear it, though. Okay. I don't think I can wear it. That's a little sad. Okay. Oh shit, I'm walking now. It's like down here. Ah, so much work, guys. Oh, it's even... Oh, it's over here. I'm not good at following directions, apparently. Okay. Talking about Master Kenji. If this is... I think you should talk to... He's been... Lower. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do this because I have a feeling it's more so over here than... And... Fucker, where am I going, bro? Where is this? Where am I?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
I agree.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
We love codes. Search for suspicious places based off of the hints. Okay. This might take me a little bit. White flowers in my hair. A bird brings a white flower in my hair. And then something about for...
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Fascinating.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate
One,
my hair. While a
4,
white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays
7.
of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her
1,
house.
4. Okay, okay. Let's try this again. 1, 4, 7. Haha! Okay.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, okay. So 147, it means something. So, okay, cool. Hmm. Oh shit, you guys have white iron chunks here? That's amazing. Okay. So something about... Oh. Oh, wait. There's more. This is another wall. 147. One, 4, 7. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Fascinating. Okay.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
Yep.
But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Interesting.
How? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
Oh, that's so sad.
That means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure
That's
this all
so
sounds utterly bizarre
sad.
to you. But to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility.
Man.
On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do.
That's sad.
After
And she
my
feels the
parents
same
passed
thing.
away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation?
That's so sad.
Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
It's so sad. It is so sad.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
That's so sad.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too.
That's sad. This is just a very sad story right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But I will be right back. I gotta go pick up my food really quickly. So, boop.
hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
No, I had my mic muted. I thought I had it unmuted this whole time. Welcome to the stream, Cotton. Oh, I'm glad you caught that because I just got back from like a break from like grabbing some food. I'm so sorry. Jeez.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to
So
worry
how are you,
about it
Cotton
so
Cloud?
much.
I'm so happy to be back. I'm streaming again. I'm already 2 hours in. I'll probably be streaming for another 3 hours. That's my goal today, stream for 5 hours.
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
Yes.
So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Thank you. It's good. I'm good. It's good to have you back. I'm glad you're doing good.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. Where the fuck is this festival, bro? How? How am I gonna get there? Okay. Worst case scenario. I have to figure out a way to fly over there. But it doesn't. Who the fuck is after me? Nah, I don't want to deal with you. I just think I won't.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Let's go. Oh shit, we're walking. Let's go. Did you know Secret of the Mimics out now? I haven't watched anyone play it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna watch Markiplier. Wait, I haven't actually. Well, did know it was out. Walk reveal for real.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Okay, let's go, Ayaka. But yeah, no. I did know it's out, but I can't get it yet. So we gotta wait on the video for that.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
You're gonna play it? Yes, of course. What kind of NAF man would I be if I didn't play it?
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Oh, that's sweet.
It's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Dude, when she said no, it's not like that, your character looked so done with everything. Yeah, he does that often.
Here you go.
He has resting bitch face, kind of like me.
Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Aw.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh, that's sad.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Nice.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. Back there, and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Very nice. Oh my god, walking? We walking some more? Chat, we walking more? Oh my god, my character has a little mask! Look at him! Hold on. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, she has a little mask. Very nice, very cute. I love it.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
Oh.
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Nah, the mask could 100% fit Paimon. For real? Like, it would just fit on her face, I think.
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Oh, man. I've missed playing this game so much. I'm not gonna lie. But I do think that I definitely did need that long break that I took. Oh. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm completing a personal quest for this lady here.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa.
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
That's cute.
No way. We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Ayaka, yeah. Ayaka. I like her. Great fortune from the world.
Wow. You're so lucky.
Oh, that's so cute.
Congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Thank you, guy.
Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Foreshadowing? Possibly. I actually don't know. Okay, we're walking again. Waka waka. I really like these characters' outfits. They're so nice and they're so, like, adorable.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
Jesus Christ, lady. That's expensive.
I don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I also... Cotton Cloud.
Uh-huh, those look good too.
I low-key didn't realize
so
that
do the
pizza
egg
was in
rolls.
this game.
Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
There's pizza in this game.
Alright then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Yeah, there's literally pizza.
This Sakura
I have
mochi
a
is
recipe
just
for it now.
delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's like mushroom pizza. It's great. Paimon had it
You
this
wanna
whole
try your hand
time
at
though.
making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Paimon had it, and she didn't give it to me until now.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
Oh, that's
Here you
cute.
go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Amazing.
Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Oh my god, look at Traveler. He doesn't look like he wants to punch a wall. Look at him.
Alright. I'll do my best.
Well,
Alright.
we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Okay, so I got a new
Yes, I
recipe.
agree. To spend
Walk-
the festival together with you today
For
has
once in
been a
his life,
truly wonderful
exactly what I'm
experience.
thinking, honestly.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Oh,
Welcome.
so cute.
Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
Oh, look at Traveler making friends.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That's so crazy.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Oh.
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Aww. Bro.
It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw?
Okay, sis, I know you went missing and all, but like, I need a slice of pizza. Me if I played.
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Oh, girly. Oh, girl. You good. You're fine.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
That's so sweet.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules.
Because of how
Everyone has
fast you
that
pressed
smile
it, it
that
sounded
comes
like
from deep
she
inside,
was prepared. I
it's
do
just so
hope that my
carefree
wish
and
will come
happy.
true. It would. Thank you. Yeah.
If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great.
I try not to like speed it up, but sometimes I
We're
accidentally
kind of
do.
similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up.
Oh yeah, I assume you haven't seen my last stream yet, Cotton Cloud. I forget if you watched it or not.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Aw, where are Yaka? Or are Yaka? Oh, cutscene! Cutscene!
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Oh god, I love the art here.
Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
The little dancey dance, amazing, amazing, woo!
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Bro, the friendship. She likes you, question mark? I think, like, a lot of people like Traveler, to be fair. And, like, for good reasons. Like, Traveler is nice to everyone. I almost dropped my phone. Whoops, guys. But Traveler is nice to everyone, so I don't like think it's weird that she does like us. Ah, you see this? Ah. Ah. Hum reveal question mark? Yeah, I guess so. Alrighty, woo, we did that, very nice, pretty cool, pretty chill. The fuck did I just hear? Okay. Honestly, I think I really like the characters of this game. I really like the characters. Oh, look, her chest. Hey,
A new discovery.
it's just a fucking... I'm amazing at following, like, a little thing, like, thingies now. Where are you? Oh, you're leading me right into danger.
Scanning. Breaking new ground.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I actually don't want to fight these guys, honestly. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm amazing at following little thingies now. Zane the Noob 2025. Yeah, that happened. I say weird things all the time. I'm silly like that. Alrighty. Inazuma. I have so many Inazuma stuff. What am I having issues with right now? Adventure. I have so many things I need to do. Oh my gosh. How long is these quests, bro? World quest. Okay, so I don't need to do this. I do need to... I think I do need to do this. Alrighty. Okay, we're moving on to the next one, guys. I feel like when I do quests, I'm pretty thorough in quests that I do. Okay.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Yokai!
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks
Yokai.
on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
yokai mention.
One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the
I
river.
love Genshin so much. I especially like watching you play because your streams are the ones that I'm either able to make jokes in, play around, or be able to study without losing focus.
Like a very naughty little monster.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
That's bro.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children! Listen up! There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real!
Huh? No way!
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break Yoimiya?
Oh no.
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
First defended themselves as if Paimon was about to start throwing hands. I know, right? Not only that, like, I don't know why Paimon expected for the kids to listen to her when Paimon looks and sounds like a kid herself.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
We've been waiting for ages now. The what looks like a 7-year-old says. For real, honestly. Hold on. Whoops. Okay.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
What is this girl up to, bro?
No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Prison break, yo, my Mia. What is this girl up to? Huh, I wonder. Huh. Yeah.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. It's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and secret swords that cut through darkness.
They do that though.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Okay, it's like
The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot.
It's like telling kids that Santa's still real, pretty much.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganahara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Delicioso. Mmm. Tasty.
Inazuma is home to the Yai
I can't wait to
Publishing
eat the
House, and a
fireworks.
lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about.
Wowee.
None of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Yummy
Or
fireworks,
someone will see it in a
exactly.
spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Don't worry. I understand. Oh no. Are you hard to fight? Should I be scared of you? Oh, you're easy potatoes. Oh my god. Actually, just hold on. I was kind of scared because a boss like bar showed up. Well, anyways, I was trying not to fight him. Whoopsie doops. Anyways. Alright, let's go this way. I thought that it was gonna be a lot harder than it was. It's kind of comedic. I want these. Seagrass! If you fighting them 3 streams ago, help me, yeah. 3 streams ago, you're right, I was pretty weak 3 streams ago, honestly. Compared to where I sit right now. I worked very hard for my build, it's still not that great, but I like it. Oh, man, I'm gonna rob this. Get robbed. Okay. Where am I going? This way? Okay. No firework maker.
I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
I really like her design.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long time.
Pops has started telling us stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Casually steals her design. Damn.
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all
because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him.
I can see that. I can see why. Very adorable. You guys are very similar.
Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
It's just great.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Huh? Huh?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Please tell me this sweet old man gets a hearing aid by the end of this mission. I can't tell you. I don't know. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in Genshin.
Don't worry, Sakura. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left. What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued little piece of paper? Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
That's fucking insane.
Wow.
But why?
So awesome! It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Brother, she's just smuggling people.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him.
It's fucking crazy that this Archon is like making it so locked down though.
Fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by my— Oh, cool! Then let's start with
Okay.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Huh.
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Oh no. Oh no. That's so funny. Actually, I didn't realize. Not a lot of people call the Paimon anything, you know, other than child or like mascot or floating person or creature. I've heard people call her creature. Paimon's finally a verified person. I know it. It took us long enough. It took us long enough.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to—
Yeah, you could say we're all in—
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank— Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, While Koichi is bringing the boat here, I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a... It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
I counted. It took you 12 streams to be exact. Also, this is the first time you haven't worn that shirt while streaming Genshin. Which shirt? The lemon shirt?
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into
Yes,
a
the
family of
lemon shirt.
fireworks
Sorry,
makers,
my thing was
like since I
behind
was
in
a
time.
kid,
You're all
I've been
good.
obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my first time. I could have swore that I wore my white t-shirt.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
She does talk a lot, but I also enjoy talking a lot in real life, so... when I get dragged into games, sometimes, like, it's harder for me to, like, conversate while playing. Oh, there's an objective in this? I don't know. They're sending me on quests. Okay.
Ah, here we are.
I'm pretty sure I've wore the white t-shirt.
How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
Aw.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend.
He is pretty nice. Hold on. Okay.
Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not business related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
Aww.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you.
The way that Traveler just looked at Paimon.
Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
I just double checked. It might just be the thumbnails, probably.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
That's partially why I had a new one made today.
Can't we just play by
normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against...
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. We've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to
Alright. I love going on the walkies. Walking around.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries.
Some worries.
How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this,
ouch,
you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
Ouch.
This is a special circumstance.
My cats are eating my
surely.
legs.
The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Such a wise man.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Vibes. Alrighty. Oh shit! I almost jumped in this water just now. Alright.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Yeah.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it.
You gotta cope.
Well, if
You gotta
that's how
cope,
it is,
traveler.
then that's how it is.
You're
No, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
That is true.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
That is also true.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. You're trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
Oh man, the mental illness lesson coming from Genshin Impact, I swear.
An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows?
Also, these two have the same eye color.
Maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Howdy. Hey, Shy Knight. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
How are you doing? How you be doing? Waka waka.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest.
The
Inazuma
serious
timber.
foreshadow, for real.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi,
It feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched it. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Crazy, bro.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from them. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. If they're polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
So you're seasoned crooks already, eh? That's what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks.
Oh yes, my list of crime. Amazing.
You can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective families'
Don't
business.
forget about all the murder. You mean like, what do you mean though, specifically?
They all grew up and
Like, do you
decided
mean
to
like the
each one to go into
guards?
business themselves.
And like the people and like the bandits and all that? Or like the monsters or like the enemies in general?
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business.
Yes, all the people, persons, yep.
She was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our child. To us, those memories are eternal.
So this is what you meant when you were talking about...
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay.
I don't know why, but that guy's like voice actor sounds familiar to me.
Trade association to see me. They always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his
Yeah, I
friends,
also
and the
like
friend asks
those
me if I
details.
remembered him.
I love the detail to the characters, like how Koichi stutters. I do too, but he sounds similar to someone.
Bursts out laughing and says, "Actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me." I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Please speak.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some...
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, but if the the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the—
Okay, I won't, but...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about— So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be— Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. Alright. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. Okay, let's go! Time waits for no one! Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know! I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
That's a vibe, honestly. Waka waka. I don't know what that does. Holy shit, look, something's up there. I'm gonna go get it.
I've already waited this long. May as well keep waiting.
Haha. Oh, bird eggs. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, these guys. It's you.
Well,
Right.
if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganohara.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that...
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it.
Okay.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Satoru, Satoru, Satoru.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Oh my god, we're in such a hurry, she says as she makes every stop possible. I know,
Same
right?
as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family we sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like...
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always...
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of... But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
Bro, these missions must be really hard for Traveler,
Mr.
man.
and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Do. Smuggle my friend out of the country.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky,
I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
That's very sweet.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I love this story so much. I do too. That 50 years with someone that you love and care about, that's a long time. People like say that 10, 15 years, 30 years, that's a long time, but 50 years is a really long time.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about.
Yomiya tells the Amantes about
Sakujiro.
Sakura.
So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together,
Oh, no.
shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end,
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and was. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood.
Damn, that's insane.
One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission.
Huh.
The other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and...
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Damn,
I'll let
Sakujiro.
know after we get back.
Damn, Sakujiro. Probably would have been helpful to tell us that. Like, before. This is sort of relevant, I feel. Oh gosh.
Following thunder! Scanning. Come at me.
discovery.
Okie dokie. Heh. Damn, bro.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh
came by.
no.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in, but they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stove.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Hey!
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like...
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me.
Oh my god, are we going to unite best friends? Is this what's gonna happen? I love it when we unite best friends. The power of friendship, guys.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Hi,
The
Yoimiya.
power of friendship.
Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet? Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra
The
sweet
power
candy
of friendship,
that you guys
yeah.
love. Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of...
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too? No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step... Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must...
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to...
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Slay Queen.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
Oh my god.
Withdraw.
She shoots fast bows.
I must withdraw.
Oh my god. She's an amazing character. I love her.
I must withdraw.
Here come the fireworks!
What? This is an awesome character. That's an awesome bow
Dare you
character.
impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world!
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing.
Oh,
The
no.
one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Honestly,
Come at me.
oh my god, I'm so glad that I
Withdraw.
Yo, these guys are kind of weak, I know, right?
They are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
I don't think so, bro.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Aw.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along.
Besties. Yeah, I
Just
know,
like you
right?
said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Aww.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Bro.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words.
I like the way she thinks.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Exactly.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway,
I agree with that.
I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
I really like it when people think like that.
My pups will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Amazing. Fucking amazing. I love like the message of that story. Bro, communication's so important to any relationship.
Huh?
Bro.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh?
Aw.
Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They
Oh,
were
look
pretty
at how
proud of it
happy
down there.
Traveler is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
Is her voice actor the same voice actor that voices Zhongli? Because they sound very similar.
I believe that as time goes by, this
Traveler is
firework will
adorable,
only grow
yeah.
brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Look at this guy. Look at how silly he is.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
I think, like, I'm gonna guess, for me, like, I can guess that for her, it's like, it's commemorating, like, relationships in general. Like friendships, romantic relationships, sibling relationships, you know? Like, bringing people together.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas
Because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Wow.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Heimat's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Yup.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I suppose so. I actually am not ready. I will take a break, like a small little break. I'm gonna go grab me a drink, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
To appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Alrighty. Let us see. What are we doing now? Okay. So that's still something we need to do. We have so much stuff. Like, I remember when this list was almost empty.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
Okay. And then there's this unknown island over here, but I don't know how to get there yet. I'm guessing I need to take this boat over there. Let's see. Oops. I went away from where I was supposed to be. Whoopsies.
Better make my finishing touches before the deadline
You've come a long way, but despite everything, it's still you for real. It's kind of, that's what it kind of feels like, honestly. And don't worry, we'll finish Undertale soon, and then we'll start getting into Deltarune. I'm so excited, because I've never played Deltarune.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up.
But now
inside
that
all
I'm
the
back
time.
from my break, I'm ready to play some games and hang out. So, Deltarune, yep. I have a lot of things I need to catch up on, so... Chapter 3 and 5 recently came out? You mean 4?
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep.
Pretty sure it was 3 and 4 and 5, but I may be mistaken. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
Maru's so worked up today. He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
No.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony...
Time to fight God again.
We're busy preparing for? That was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if
True,
you
bro.
go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
Sigh. Time to fight God again. Hashtag average Tuesday.
There is no
It's
other
Sunday, I
option.
think.
I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
No. How tragic that that's like the last time all three of us was hanging out.
But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
For real, listen, Paimon, you know what's up sometimes, bro. We are going to go to this vision hunt ceremony and kick some god ass, okay? Sorry, God. But what you doing ain't chill, so time to get ya. Boogly oogly. Bet you weren't expecting this one. Also, Cotton Cloud, I don't know if you know this, like, but from last stream, I figured out that Traveler and his sister are from this world. Like, literally. Oh my god. Oh, they are. Yeah, they literally are. Yeah! 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 I will stand in front of God.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh, girl. Oh, I'm gonna fight God. I'm just straight up gonna... Is she summoning a sword out of her chest? Well, I might be a little cooked, chat.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I'm sorry. What? What did you say, man? She said you will be inlaid inside of this statue. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna fight you, honestly. You ain't winning against me. Miss Ma'am, you are impressive, not gonna lie. Like, you emotionally, I understand.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Feast your eyes!
Oh.
I've been through worse.
Okay.
Cut it.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. 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 Oh shit, she hurts.
Sight clear.
Oh, she is kicking my ass.
Cut it out.
This ends now.
Come on.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Say cheese! Oh, my camera!
Strike dead.
My camera's still...
Come at me.
We've fought God more times than you've blinked this week. Exactly. Hold on. I'm getting my ass handed to me a little bit, not gonna lie. That should be fine, though. Oof. 20%. 320. All party members, though. Okay. Alright, so let's heal. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Kave. And we'll do herd. Okay. Okay. I think this is my only hope. I forget what's strong against these kinds of characters, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, cut it out. Come at me.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
You kinda crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I don't fuck with that shit.
Hold that pose!
Actually,
Why do they never miss?
I'm getting my ass handed to me right now.
Evasion is futile.
Smile!
Inferior.
I've been through worse.
Oh, I am like actually losing a little bit, not gonna lie. I've forgotten how to fight apparently.
Instabilities will be removed.
Well, I'm a little in trouble. I can't use my powers. I can't use. She's parry. She's using cheats. She's teleport. She's blocked my powers. I can't use them.
Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did I get to a certain point where I'll be fine? Guys, I think we're dealing with a cheater here, for real. Paimon! Paimon, do something! Paimon! Oh! Oh, great! I love...
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There was just no way I was gonna actually live through that. I just had to live long enough.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army.
Huzzah!
However, the Yashiro Commission is not
Huzzah.
on especially close terms with the resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around
Great!
the corner!
I'm a wanted criminal once again.
Let's get out of here!
Okay. I think I need to, find a statue of the Seven. The only one here. And just revive my characters a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's just... Okay. Fucking bro. Yeah. Okay, insanity. Oh, I have to go eat. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I think I know what I gotta do, guys. Okay. So, I'm gonna actually go... I need to go there. We're already at 4 hours, are we? Well, it is what it is. Coco, calm down.
Scanning. Come at me.
Okay. Alright. My vehicle has been summoned. Bro, it's so far away. Coco! Come here! Jesus Christ. I want to watch the continuance, but I have to go. It's fine. I will be right back. My dog is barking at something. Okay, I am back. Yep, okay. Let's just get my Primo from that. I think that's all. Yeah. Alright. We're zooming, bro. We're zooming. Bro, my boat's getting stuck here. Are you serious? My boat's getting stuck here. Are you serious? There's no way. Come on. Alright. man, I hope that I don't, like, get caught by one of the guards and they're like, oh no. They're like, oh no. You cannot do this. Oh. Um. Okay, we're here. Great. Oh. Okay.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
Oof.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
you act like you guys went up to them and asked them. Oh, apples. Oh, look, new fruits on the trees. Lavender melons. Amazing. Thank you.
A new discovery.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach,
It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from.
Bro,
I was
we're
lucky to get
literally
out.
right.
It's
We're
much too
right behind
dangerous.
them.
Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head up.
Bro. Oops. White iron chunks. Ah, there we go. We got a statue of the Suddenvin over here now. See, look at all these parts that we like missed, bro. Just almost fell off. Alrighty. Oh. What is this? Okay. Cool then. Cool. Okay then, anyways. Oops. Wall disappear. Nah. Okay. That is not what these are used for. Well, that.
Scanning.
Well, goodbye. Alrighty. Think I'm gonna grab this on our way. Yep. Are you joking? Well, you see, how about you don't hurt me though? Oh. Ready. Oh.
Hey, look! Do you think Jack's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
I dare you!
Let's light it up!
Come at me! Watch your step! Sight clear! Don't hold back! Train harder! Come at me! I'll spare you! Hey! Bested!
You are bested. Get bested, bitch.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon.
Tepe.
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looked great? Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make... I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me... As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open conflict. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the vision, the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Kind
You
of.
have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
I don't
Perhaps
know
can
about
also
that.
make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Okay. Amazing. In the name of the Resistance. Picking up flowers. All the flower power. What are you? Did I do something? What are you? A relay stone. What do you do? Relay stone. Relay stone. Oh, I have it now, I think. Oh, okay. I don't know what that does. Oh!
Clear.
You motherfuckers! Jesus!
Watch and learn. Scanning.
Hmm.
Huh? When did it start to rain? Oh no, I forgot to bring an umbrella.
Okay. Oh.
My lucky day.
I hate that these guys kind of just appear in front of me.
My blade.
See ya.
Cheap tricks.
Hey!
Oh.
Cut it out!
Oh, bad, bad. This is bad,
Lightning flash.
I have an elemental, come on. Interesting. What the fuck? Why am I dying?
So many things I never accomplished.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I've realized my mistake, guys. Yeah, I've realized my mistake. Okay. Alright. I gotta go to a waypoint really quick. I did not mean to decimate Kaveh, bro.
Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Alright.
When did it start to rain? Oh no, I forgot to bring an umbrella.
That's funny. And it's like, it's bound to rain, and then Kaveh's like, oh no, it's raining. No, I forgot to bring you to whatever. Oh, hello! Hello, Garu! Hello!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
We had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
No!
Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence.
I love Garu.
I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
I just got zapped while standing here.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around.
What
I
is
know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I got zapped while standing here. Oh my god. Dude, fucking bro. You.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the... At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, But him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our... But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dress. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some prep. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have...
I have both, so it should be one.
Right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost
sparring.
Bruh, is so OP. I have her on half and half build at level 7. She's still strong. That's crazy.
It felt like
I don't think I have any characters at level 70 right now.
Then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
20k damage? That's pretty
Thanks
good.
to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we
You're
were able to
building
help.
for the
All right. I'm gonna continue
final
giving
part
our new
of
recruit the grand tour.
Stygian Onslaught?
Don't forget to visit
I
the
don't
training
even know what that is. This is the farthest I've gotten in Genshin Impact.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Oh god, I'm ass at archery. Come on. It's an event that just released on 25th. It's like the Spiral Abyss. It's basically boss runs. Okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like doing Spiral Abyss personally. It's just not that fun.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
The last level you have to beat is a level 110. That's crazy.
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
And thank you for the subscribe, Soap the Gremlin.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In
Yay.
battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the Vision Hunt ceremony with a feat of
I
stunning
sent you a friend
bravery.
request if you ever
Not
need
to
help
mention
with bosses
surviving
that
an
are not
encounter
part
with
of
the
the
Raiden
Archon quest.
Shogun.
I'm doing a this account is just for like by myself, and you know, it's free, so
Is that
I don't
true?
pay for primo gems or anything else like
Perhaps
that.
you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy certain blue, watch out though, hitting the red target. Okay, we want to hit the blue targets. Okay, good luck on your farming.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go.
Brother. Where is the...
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Okay, let's hit the blue ones.
That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go.
I'm fucking sorry, brother. Why am I getting electrocuted here? Let's... Oh, I have some achievements. Okie dokie. Let me set up my party really quick.
At the ready.
Okay.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Okay.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no...
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed.
Yep.
Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
We'll stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Oh,
There's too
man.
many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Oh no, we're in trouble. We are slightly fucked. Sorry? Are you serious?
I've lost. Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Oh.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how it seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
But it's worth it. It's useful.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
I suppose so, honestly. And we'll switch back to Charlotte.
Let's get this interview started.
Honestly. Well, this was a bad idea. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, we're at 5 hours now. Yay! I reached my goal. Zooming around, guys.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
Weird.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle.
Well,
the Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
the front line. Teleport. Alrighty. Yoink. Interesting.
So,
Oh,
you are the only
her.
one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun.
Oh no.
But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
I love
Well,
Goru, bro.
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
Oh no.
To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could...
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! Yay, cutscene!
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Hold on. Just, sorry guys. Oh, bro. Brother.
Who goes there?
There's more than one round. Keep it
Hold on. These guys are getting beefier, I will say that.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Breaking new ground! Don't hold back! Scanning!
Okay.
Allow me. Strike first!
Alright.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun, and her ever...
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh jeez, Genshin Impact be brutal, bro. Cussing!
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Oh, oh, haha, oh.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Hey, let's go, bro.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Hey!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Kazuha! I love it! Beto, Kazuha.
All forces, retreat!
Let's fucking go, bro. Oh, I like your outfit. It's so cool.
Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Vibes.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title.
It is.
To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance.
Let's go.
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you...
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Bro, this story is like so much more serious than I thought it was gonna be. Jeez. Alrighty. Okay, excuse me. Bro,
It start to rain.
how am I getting spawned canned?
Bring an umbrella.
Okay.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yep, we should be good.
Ready? And away we go!
Vibes. Let me move. I don't want to get spawned camped again. Oh, hold on. There's a waypoint somewhere. Must get to it. Okay. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Why are you here now? Bro. Alright. Brum, brum, brum. Wow, this is such a long quest. I've just been like doing 5 hours of these like quests, honestly. I don't know if I was meant to stop here. I don't think so. I want to get this while I'm here, though. What's this? I want that. I'm not crazy. I have never seen this before. Alrighty. Okay. Ready? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get through this, bro. Ah, bro. Alright. I think I'll get to this camp that they're wanting me to go to and see what's up, and then I might call it a day. Okay. There are bubbles around and shit, bro. Hold on. I wanna go. Well, that was pretty cool. Alrighty. Okay, let's do this and then...
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot!
That
It's
seems
nearly time for the
ineffective.
appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Okay, now
So,
we're not.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Okay, we're not gonna do that today. We're going to grab that.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important.
Okay. So, thank you all for joining the stream today. I had a lot of fun. But I think that it's time to call it a night. I hope everyone has a great night. And I will talk to you guys sometimes later. Oh, wait, I have a constellation? Oh, interesting. It's for the, it's for, specifically, like, him as a Electro. Fascinating. Okay. Well, this is all for the day. So, have a great day, everyone. I will talk to you guys later.